Hello. Chat. What you chatting about? Let's see. There we go. I think that's everything. Maybe? Oh, wait. Bop. Bop. Wop. What's up, nerds? What you doing? What you doing? This set. Well, I don't know about the entire set, but this top is amazing. Alright, we have MSQ shit to do. We've attuned to everything. We've grabbed all the little That's the word I'm looking for. All the little aetheryte thingies. Where is this on the thing? It's... Wait, this is only area 4. Shaloni. This should be a heritage found. Is Solution 9 gonna have its own, like, fly zone? That seems unlikely. That seems like it's a end state or a end game hub. Saddled up. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with Runic by now. I'll go ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around and be my guest, come find us when you've had your fill. There isn't really anything to look at here, I don't think. There's a mender. We should absolutely go talk to them though. Get our gear fixed. Get this out of the way. I think I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna do the same thing with this actually. The friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife is not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use Runic. Which is why I have to ask you to stop at... I think it's Nawesi is my guess. Because if we're assuming that everything is like native spoken or whatever. An E does not have an I sound. Latin, not English. And it would be a very rounded W sound. Or at least that's what I assume until someone reads it to me. I should have written all these down. Like phonetically. So that I had a little cheat sheet. But I'm assuming it's Nawasi Springs. That's fine. Of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can. But they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Round them all up's easier said than done. You've anything of value, you want to take care. Thank you for the warning. I'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? And saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Y'all. And we're in cutscene hell with auto messages. It's time to take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. Also, I might not be able to read these fast enough, so you're on your own. Continue to be struck by how much Lonely has changed. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. Few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies. Travelers turn to, I don't know. Rewards in their stems mine. Their fruits are also said to. Square Enix, humbly, fuck you, making it impossible to. I have no idea. I'm not reading fast enough. We're here, apparently. Did this unlock more map? Barely. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronak. Now then. Bessie Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Trelawney. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. Change come to Tawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. Wait, so he... Wait, you're telling me this motherfucker ran off to become a gleaner to learn more about the Golden City? And he hadn't, like, just been employed by the time we got Endwalker. I know that's not how time works here. But, like... impressive. Station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay visits to an old friend of my mentor. Iate is her name. If she's learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She'd set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tyrol. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. Any case, let's see what we can if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. I love this, like, old western yet somehow oil rush style mashup design. It's glorious. It is absolutely amazing. Blue-haired Tritona. Yes, I am Yate. And who might you be? She's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Aaronville, yes. Man grown, you were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Oh, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you'd travel with company. You really have grown, Elenishvia? Why is he Ellen what now? Is that what they call you here? I'm gonna pretend like I got that first try. All right. I was born in Shapia. I adopted a new name when I became a cleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Oh, Homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping ground a visit myself. It would be good to see. Kashiwa? I don't know. Kashiwa again. I'm just gonna read it wrong until I read it correctly. Or until someone reads it correctly. Or someone corrects me in chat. The finest archer I know. Elnesh's mother and mentor. Oh. Oh. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunt herself. Impressive with the bow too, even among the chateau. Okay. I know I couldn't compare. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kashiwa. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That is what earned her a place among the Guljaja's traveling companions, after all. It's like fucking all coming together. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Thrall lit a fire in her. Even after Elnish was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. How you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. I'll take, please. Well, we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Oh my shit. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wilder world. But it was real, and we found it. That's why he wants to go home, so he can go on trips with his mom. You found it? As part of the right to succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. He's like, Mother, please. Oh. Oh, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Help, I need help. Oh, automated text, you gotta love it. What was that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. Snowmaker, Woklamat's nursemaid. Aaronville, Omega! Coming closer and will slit her throat from ear to ear. So much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Woklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Going after Nameka, the slot I leave to you. Okay. Hi, buds. Cocky bastard. I'll hang by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Can deal with them later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. Yeah, I'd think twice about that one. I know you mean well, and you think you can, but like... Dead if the boss finds out. Oh, you probably dead regardless. That's a church. Hey, I don't know what I would have done without you. What the fuck are you out here anyway? Bandit managed to get away, but I have no idea where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? Bracelet. It was a parting gift from Woklamat. See, close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Woklamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much and of my plans to return home to Yosulani. She gave me the bracelets that I might always remember our time together. Filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I wouldn't let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. Knock him senseless, it's what Woklamat would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Oh, I so wish we could admit to someone like just exactly what we've done. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Omega will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. How about no? Don't know what to say. I can see why we'll come out with so much faith in you both. For anything else, let's see her back to Shishineweshi Springs. That is difficult to say. I'm doing my best. She'll be safer in town with nothing there to keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. I so wish we could throw that in someone's face. That we're lying. Basically captain of the universe. I understand why we don't, but it'd be so satisfying with like all the people worrying and shit and being like, you know what, here's the truth, I think I'll be fine. Everyone told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. Bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe. I know you'll set things right. Oh yeah. Come on, bud. Aaron, bud, we got stuff to do. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for those bandits, as this involves a gift from Wukalmat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. Doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? Can I... Ah, yes! I may have saved a star on one occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. Yes! If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? I've been waiting 50 hours for this. Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tona Tenyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. Be off. Like Jeff. Ooh. I am what you would call stuck. I know this one. I don't think they're there though. That's why we turn on the display log message. Oh wait, I can open. There is more shit down here. It's a town. Alright, I would just be a little so. This is a bad idea. We're level 97. What quest level are we on? Oh, dude, I thought they were joking. There was a person who was like, who was talking about that name. And how they were like, because there was some discourse last night about like people being fuck ass, head ass with names, and someone mentioned this place, Luwatni something or other. Motherfucker, I didn't actually see you. GG's. You're uncomfortably here though. Hi, bud. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Can we murder them all? Just drop a fucking mega flare on them. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. Don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Of course. Let's just fucking murder them all. Hi, buds. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. So casual. Lean in to listen. You begin to pick out voices from the muffled chatter. I don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. That's the truth. Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. Wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? Drunk who bought your story about cold shitting alpaca, am I right? That's fucking incredible. Oh, you like just reset to the... If anyone asked, they tripped, okay? So did they. Just absolutely randomly fell on their ass for no reason at all. Yeah, strange thing. As you begin to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Go on. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut up, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. Vulture most of all. tell him he can eat shit. I like the people out here. Also really funny how they depict like Americans as like simpler than everyone else. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. That's promising. Hey, psst, Aaron Bud. Bandits who took the bracelet may be in this building. Have a listen and see what you can find out. Come on. Oh, so stealthy. The fact that they didn't even try and like put you several feet away from the wall. Brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Look at this bracelet. It's beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. Idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please. I'm sorry. Oh. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, thank you. It was like a thanks. Can I? Oh, sure. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. Yeah. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelets to him? Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Tekoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? You say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, so if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout. I can take him. The director approach might have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. We hope the is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. Might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Okay, these... Fuck off with these names. Okay. So I saw the discourse about like just old white man not wanting to learn native names. Dude, I can't do French either. I'm dyslexic. Trying to parse this as someone who can barely fucking read is awful. I understand that it's on theme, and I'm gonna do my best. And I'm gonna use whatever knowledge I have, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I try. But man, French names is awful. And these like very long names are very difficult. It's Lu Wu, Lu Wa, Tenny, Ni Wao, Ni Ao, Aosa, I think. I believe it's 2 and 2 letters for the syllables. If I remember correctly. So it would be Lu Wa Te Ni Ao Ao Sa. If I read the word correctly. Which is like a 50-50. Because dyslexic is shit. I should have that in the thing. The tags thing. Oh well. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Okay. I really wish that the first time we were introduced to new names that they were read to us. Though I might have trouble with that if it's like a very fast but it would be better. You're not as well hidden now. That one isn't hidden at all. Well, coming in the other way, I didn't see it at all. Okay, Aaron Bud. What you doing? If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. we'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of the dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Hesea into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for a bracelet. Afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. Of course. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I did not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find a specific species of wild plant we require. Here, take these 3 pouches. See them filled, and I will handle the rest. Absolute dung hunters. This town is pretty though. So, dude, just say you know, they are not a peaceful bunch. Yeah, I can do that too. Stop it. Weather-worn nest. Survey the area, but see no sign of droppings. Sick, dude. Survey the area, but see no poo. Foul smelling nest. Find a pile of poo and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Nice. Or not nice, depending on how you feel about it. Oh. I've contemplated moving this down here. Because, like, I don't think you ever have, have more than, like, 3 of them. Just for, like, an easy... I also don't need them anywhere close, which is why they're over there. Finished already, are we? Here's your shit. Literally. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the adhesives with the DAWNTWAIL fibers, dried polytender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Let's get back to Tonate ni Awi. I think. This is all wild guesswork, and if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. That's about all I can do. That one is kind of hard to see. I like genuinely am sorry if I'm really butchering it. 'Cause man, I know there is one Nordic word in all of this, and not one of you motherfuckers know how to say it. So I get it. I truly do. You can't even fucking spell it. I've seen you try. I have seen you try. And oh, here's our arc mount. Let's see. Where is this fucking thing? Here. You nerds do not understand how to pronounce this. Most of you do it without the D and without the R. Whereas what should happen is that you should have an I here, actually. It's Midgards Ormir. Fuck you. Ormir eller or Ormur. But you don't know how to pronounce your R's. So this is never going to come out right. And I loved so I was watching discourse about like the naming convention in this expansion and how people were mad about it, and someone was like using this as an example, and they spelled it MIDGARSOMR. So not only did they spell it incorrectly, but I guarantee you they have no fucking idea how to pronounce it. Because none of you do. I haven't seen a single person or haven't encountered a single person who say this word correctly, VAs included. Because it's a fuck all language that no one speaks. I get it. I understand. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan in motion. Oh, wait, what do we have? Do we have anything? Banana milkshake. No, we're just gonna take the money because we're gonna need the money. Blowing smoke. Fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. Wait, I cracked the code on this earlier. Se. The I think. It's like bam bam dash bam bam bam. I think. Well, it's not technically a dash. It would be more like an apostrophe or something. Will come soon after. Brap. Brap. Pooh. Oh, I was too slow. The face. The face. What is that smell? Oh. That reeks. did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Oh. Someone explain that ungodly stench to me. Oh, that's the bracelet. Kill them all. Fucking just murder every single one. The boss over there. Huh? What in the world? Worlds, plural. Be factual. Run for your lives. Smoke is what drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. We have bigger problems. Hey, what's going on out there? Still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. Oh, no. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Hi, bud. Uh-oh. Shit. Who was that? Dude, I so wanna, like, discover that Aaronville is, like, actually an esteemed hunter or some shit. Going to help me or what? Bracelets must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Yeah, just... I wanted to murder everyone. That wasn't in the cards though. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of you secret admirers of mine or something? Bud. Just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. Trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. Don't doubt that you do. We need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, those bandits at Tonatenawi. Tonatenawi. They're called Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folk who needed help to even the odds. He's so baby-faced though. And that was 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we know how. We knew how. With a duel. See, by the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without hesitation, without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. That's a Bosnian cult. Talked it over with my friends. Quikana and Lewine, maybe? I don't know. And we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. He accepted. Still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with a dust watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me, none of my own friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. Fair and horrid, but fair, I guess. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. Was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka. He's as honest as they come, staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he is a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? We should have murdered him. Well, not him. What it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshenewesi Springs. Probably Z. I don't know. I have no idea how I'm supposed to pronounce that. I'm trying. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Oh, he has the... He has the top that I have. I have it on... Oh yeah, you can't see your glamour plates out in the open. Because, if you could do that, the world breaks. Because you know that makes sense. Also, dude, why are we hiding? Hello? This is not a scary place. Does this also count as out of... Yeah. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Would you just be like in the random barrels here? Okay, chat. Give me a moment. I need to get up and move around a little. So. I'm gonna get up and move around a little. Um, y'all listen to the tunes of the ambient tunes of this world, and I'm gonna see y'all in just a little bit. Hello. What's up, nerds? Let's see. We got shit to do. Love the land. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seem risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, probably. He moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tulial where they're sold off. Said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tails, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust the lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. Wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, I think. But I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture is a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to Husathawi. Over to Husathawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that will expose him as a criminal. There is no way to tell if is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there will be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. Won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try. And that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way, he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Good plan. Actually might be a good plan. Wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds. But it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. Plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Sokola have his duel. I think this is not the worst idea we've ever had. Or been involved in. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. Knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonat and Niawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husutawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright. Crunch. Alright then, let's get to it. Come on, Wii U. We got shit to do. The Hesea were likely that Chatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Oblivious to your presence, perhaps the gentle poke will get his attention. Sir? What is it? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Do you need the dust watch, miss? What? Sokola tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Okay. Ask about the Sea Springs. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. The Sea Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Okay, fair. Oh. There can't be much up here. Might be like a little town. Maybe. It's a lot faster of a reader than me, it seems. Is this place? I don't see him. Whoops, silly me. This isn't the right place. Just a little further. I see. Very well. Lead on. Ask about the cerulean fields. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Aw, he called me a snack. These roads are awful. Like, even for carriage trails, they're bad. My stuff stopped moving. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. There's some sort of joke? Of all the... Let's keep moving. Sir, I do want you on the opposite side of me. Please. This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. Patience is wearing awfully thin. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. You I'm not sure if he's gonna... Okay, I don't wanna have my ass kicked by that thing. I like how I keep leaning, like I'm gonna make it out for some reason. Also, we're like brand new here. How the fuck do you expect me to know where everything is? Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit chat. Fuck you, dude. Alright, where is he? Don't see him anywhere. Where is the call? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, we won't there. Looking for me? Want to place me under arrest? You'll have to work a little harder. Begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Oh.
Hey, that's my jewelry.
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Chisenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Yeah. Get fucked, dude.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, yeah? Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear.
Most common
They're
lie
the real
ever.
criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
And why would I need to do that? I'm new
If you
here.
feel your honor's at stake, There's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it!
Pew pew.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Oh man,
Please.
I was
Do you
hoping it was gonna be
honestly believe
Yu-Gi-Oh.
You can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Oh, the mockery of a whole town. Easiest way to get someone tricked into something
All right,
they
boy.
will lose.
But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Fucking sandstorm. Oh, I like the little details added.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
That wasn't even close.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Fucking America.
As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wahute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
Happens to the best
What are
of
you
them.
gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Actually beautiful.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. A person very dear to her.
suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
I'm so sad that Robin missed the Texas arc. That was incredible. I'm sure there's more to it, but that ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally, it's over. Couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. On track. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Sea Springs. You be staying there long? I'd like to give you proper thanks after I find my friends. Weren't planning on it, but there is no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Wait, is there... The bill comes due. Say, aren't you the one who was stirring up a fuss in town not long ago? Could use a capable hand like yours if you're willing to lend it. Name is DAWNTWAIL. I'm not from around here. Truth be told, am here, but I'm visiting my grandson. Excited to see him after so long, but then I spied them dealing with some unsavory looking man, exchanging unusually large sums of money. Confronted him about what I saw, but he say a little more than it's just a misunderstanding, then grumble as he changes the subject. Weight's been lifted on my heart, bless you. Name is Dekwa. Last I saw him, he was heading inside this here saloon. Sup, bud? New face in town, eh? What can I do you for? Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, jumping to conclusions as usual. Thought it'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw leaving just a moment ago is one of my clients. Should probably explain from the beginning. My work involves loaning gil to folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. There is a reason I don't lend them pel, but I'll get into that in a moment. Families lived here long before there was ever a town here. It was around the time when trade overseas was gaining in popularity. Had it on good authority that gil was on its way to becoming common currency here in the wilds. I decided to sell the land for Gil and use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected and the business started to do well. Why not simply explain all this to your father? Whole point of me keeping quiet is so I wouldn't make him worry. Found himself in a real tight corner once. Guilt's what got him there, and now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. Told him about my idea to sell the land. The moment Gil came out of my mouth, the whole mood turned sour. Not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves one of the things he seemed to hate more than anything. This job does more than just put food on the table. I'm able to help people. Got it. You're going to come and watch me work. Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say if it involves Gil, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. Did send you here to help me, didn't he? Right then, before we get started, I should probably know who it is I'm working with. Yeah, our first job is to go see a miner named Walsey. Had a pretty bad accident on the job a while back. Had no money for treatment or much of anything really, so I loaned him the guild he needed to keep on his feet. But now it's well past time he returns what he owes, and he hasn't said a word. Usually comes here into town when he's not working. Okay, so he's a loan shark. Great. Wonderful. You're here for the money? I was gonna pay, honest. I just mixed up the dates is all. Can't we settle this later? I'm busy. I know you're lying, and you're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying me back. Obviously hiding something, maybe a little flex will show him we're serious. Yeah, nothing scarier than that. Look at those arms and those certainly hardened neck muscles. Fine, I'll just put all of that away. It's all here, and with interest. If you had the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? Still on the mend, my lady friend took really good care of me, see? Wanted to borrow something fancy as thank her, and well, understand, really I do. But if you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I think to give you a loan one last time, we're going to have a long talk about how to manage your savings first. You're right. Can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with the spending. So what do you think of my job? I'm just not gonna say anything. Oh, there's always our next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. No, I just want the ether current. Oh, so we can just actually travel straight over and get the next. Oh, well. He went caw. Love blind spots animals, dude. I wonder if while you're out exploring, you might be able to do me a small favor. Cave network nearby where my daughter has gone to offer prayers, but she's forgotten all important fish oil candle. I'd take it to her myself if it weren't for this terrible pain in my foot. Hurts something fierce, it does. Do you think you could give her this candle from me? Sure. We've been in there once before because we had to get, well, we didn't have to get, but we got the ether current. Something I can help you with? Yeah, you need a candle. Came all the way to deliver this. Awful grateful to you and to my mom for realizing I'd forgotten to bring a candle. See, these cairns are sacred ground. We come to pray to our ancestors and the more recently deceased. These flames provide the living a way to commune with the dead. Thanks to you, I can light a candle of my own and say a little prayer. You're here, maybe you could stand before the flame and offer a few words to your departed loved ones. Won't matter where you're from, all spirits are welcome here, living or dead. I'm good. We've saved so many people. I think that whoever we saved didn't save probably deserved it. With the exception of that one guy in Heaven's Ward. But I'd argue that was Emmerich's fault and not ours. Oh. All the way back. Oh, that... It feels like it's more crunch back there. Welcome back. Guessing you were able to find my daughter, no doubt, in her usual spot. Never was one to do things the easy way. You know, as much of a stickler for tradition as she is, she actually works for the railroad company. Still, I got to hand it to her. She manages to work towards a promising future without losing sight of her roots. I'd say me and that daughter of mine have taken up enough of your time. Okay. Thank you. We're now 3 quests away from having flying. That's good. My bracelet. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I can never hope to replace. Truly, Wilcomot is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you describe it, there is no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. Always knew something wasn't right about them. Easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my 2 best friends. Quickana and Ween, maybe. I don't know. If it wasn't for you believing in Sekwa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. I have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard put behind bars. Never gave up hope that Sekwa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Fortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there, trained night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. You'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, you won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. Oh, you're great at that. And one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. I feel like we're being introduced to a lot of characters that are gonna be like significant way down the line. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. So I'll be a while here yet though. Do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. That's all was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. Can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when the service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. Station is just over there. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
I think you can color the pieces individually now.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
No.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. A mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
No, it's good. As long as I get more voiced cutscenes with you. Seems like a fair deal, right? I love listening there.
There they are.
Yes.
That's them, the two volunteers.
Hello.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
He sounds like he would be a Dale.
Something the matter?
Do you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
That was a cute tie-in to
We'll be
an
using it to
old
fashion new
expansion.
railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
So I wonder why the nomadic tribe isn't as nomadic anymore. Is it? Oh, dude, could you imagine playing this game like this? Oh, that'd be awful. Oh, that makes me dizzy. What's... No, 115. We shouldn't be... Shouldn't be feeling any dizzy at all. Whoa, what fucked with my brain though? Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetzra. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, so you can still see it from the outside. Taken with the sleek design of the head and myself, though if you peek through the windows you can probably catch a glimpse of enough jabbering. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it. We'll see you later. We have to go like fuck all ways away. Suppose there is no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Brap. It's not no star again. I think we're like just barely slightly ahead of them. Not by much, but like a little. That's a pretty trunker of a train. Must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Melon zone should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Do I have to stop along the way? No. The fucking soaking with the what are they called? Automaton? Automaton? It's like almost in tune. Also, I've never actually seen them do this where they use like not a tail choice as a tail choice. I mean, it's a interesting. I should also just zip his app out here real quick. Is that an island? Yeah. Oh, we don't actually know the island, so we can't. We can't complete the map because we can't go to whatever that is. The sad nest. No, it says the sand nest. But sad is funnier. Exterior, the village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Zone, but I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Such a lovely cleaner. Fucking middle of a dust storm. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shishinewashi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. Glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Hi, buds. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. What Chief? This is my son, Geppetto. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. The station master of the shocked wall railing. Recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. Omega and Aaron Mill have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hello. Fucking crown, dude. You have a most curious air about you. Oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. Gather you're not from these lands. I am but a traveler of the story. Oh. Well, autistic gas would be like, no, ever seen. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands that you've seen. Can we trade it for timber? Told you people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetzo in particular have done so much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt together, to lay our heads, the Hetzo teach us all these things and more. It's for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. See, the word Hetzo means leader of souls in the Hetzaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetzo among the Hetzaro. Here we look to the Ronek for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of etherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. I thought thought that was genetics that gave you balls. Oh shit, I accidentally clicked. What did it say? Wait, we can figure this out. Just go to blop 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 blop. Oh. No, that's Leader of Souls. Aetheryte. Certain things to give us pause. We'll furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. I fucking soaking over there needs to chill. I'll speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Runic have made the potential of danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near the Satawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Trelawney has undergone transformation. And railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronic are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. Father said we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. Matter concerns not only the Hetzero, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Kona. Kona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue. No. While there's a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journey have changed him for the better. He is a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He's a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. Oh, these are all great. He's a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. Is that so? That's certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. May I thought besides Val Kona in the right to succession, I take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. You know, succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. But there is clearly much we do not know. Yeah, no shit, you live out in the bumfuck middle of nowhere. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Val Kona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. Promise we'll keep the Ronek foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. If needs be, we'll seek Val Kona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Hope to see you again soon. I mean, you don't, but that's a cute idea. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. Didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in a row neck? Won't be long. Glad that all went well. Glad that went well. Thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. guards the pile of timber with undisguised weariness, and the land would tremble. The clock. Wait, so. Well, get fucked. That was auto sniped by stream elements. Cool bot. Chat message. Spam scams or bots. Scam. Selling few bots. I'll clean them up one at a time. We also make sure that they're banned. Yeah. Cute. I like that mount. It's like one of my favorites. No. Could listen to this all day. How? How is my question? Okay, I'm gonna park myself here, and I'm gonna go move around a little. So, I'm gonna see y'all in just a little bit. Yeah. Hello. Sup, nerds? Let's see. Runic Seeker. Well met, traveler. Have you perhaps seen a Runic calf around here? I suppose the youngster south of Lake Tori. It seemed like they'd gotten separated from their kin. All the hungry fiends that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Okay. Oh. Hi, bud. Fine. There we go. We're gonna have to fight one more set, aren't we? But that makes our life a hell of a lot easier. That we can pick this, that we could pick this up now. There you are. Turn the calf. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you, traveler. So I'm 2 quests away from having flying here. Which is pretty good. Wait, really? I fucked up, Joe. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long if we split the work. Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. Have 2 minutes to complete the task. I have a box. I think this will be enough. Mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. Have to wait till the one after, I'm afraid. You'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. It's fine. Lamika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. Week way. We'll be driving. No engineer compares to her. And it's always a treat to watch her work. Only work we should be worried about is our own. And we've still more to do. Find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Trelawney you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Dude, I don't know. I know this is getting very mixed reviews from, like, players. But, oh my god, I love this so much. I genuinely enjoy what we're being offered here. Had your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Wait for the train to depart from the station. Oh, we're probably gonna see now that the blessed sun is blessed sun, sacred sun, resilient sun is our true villain.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
Of course, we enjoy helping.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
Yeah, that's tech for you.
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast.
Yeah,
That's the
future's
ultimate
gloves.
dream.
Like marksman gloves. They're preferred here for technicians as well, because they offer fine motor touch.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Gods have mercy.
I think we might be looking the wrong way. Oh, shoot. That is a dome in... Yeah.
What's happening?
Yeah.
The train, Nitobekwe and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Yeah. We need to get back right away. Follow that airship. Okay, shit hit the fan a lot harder than I was prepared. Oh my no. Where is he? I should have murdered him.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Poor baby. Oh, there's several
People
ships.
need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
That gear is so cool.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
They aren't stormtroopers either because they hit their targets.
Someone help me, please.
They're so fast. What in
What
the...
did it just do?
Yeah, that's... Hey.
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety.
Also, the fact that no one has connected the dots.
Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun. Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Also, I guess I can understand the like Woklamoth missing inflection thing, but to me, she
This is
just
simply how I do things now.
sounds
So,
genuine.
who wants to take my blade next?
Oh, he stepped the fuck up. She has text on her dress. No. We shouldn't be going that. We should be... He's like clad in tech wear. Yeah.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
Those blades are sick, though.
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Yeah.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralcha is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
I think that's about to change, because he's cheating.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Also, what he said was super important, if you didn't catch that.
Farewell, Zoralcha, my son. And forgive me.
Old man wasn't fucking around. Yeah. The motherfucker has built in auto Phoenix down.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of 2 souls, despite the passing of 1. I shall even the odds.
That dude tanked that like it was nothing. He is not tanking that.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
So time doesn't pass in the Golden City. Or it does much faster. Yeah, I don't think we're saving in this one. No, Papa can't die, he can't. Lamont is struggling to process what she has witnessed. How could this happen? That is very interesting. That what he said. I long thought you'd passed.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
I'm not gonna be
Look
emotionally
after my children.
kicked in the nuts. I refuse.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
What the fuck, dude?
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Oh, that is. Whew. All right, so I am. Val Voklamat, Val Kona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Lance Guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. No, I'll say. Could you take Bayside Bevy, Crown Airville, Palace Perimeter? For Omega, please come to Risplin Quarter with me. We'll all meet here, back here afterwards. Oh man. Oh, we got the thing. I think that for now, though, we're gonna just plate it. Wait, so... Well, obviously, they're gone, because, thanks, I'll be fine now. We failed to protect the people. So many have to die. Where were Wolclamot and Kona? They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. My husband and son, they were... Oh man. Gotten so quiet out there. Not sure I want to find out. No, I think what I need right now, warm soothing path. Yeah, yeah. Good idea. Thanks, I think I'm alright. Do you see them? The soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? I mean, that is what he wants. infinite murder. Thank you. I thought it was done for. Heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Sraldra. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? What if it was him? What happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? You probably shouldn't think about that. Wait, he said the... Okay, there's... Oh. Oh, the most important of all. Pick up the entries while we see them. Thank you. Pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under good old Jaja. We were safe, but now? You motherfucker! You are not blaming this on Woklamat and Kona. Absolute fuck you. Like the ultimate kind of fuck you. And I mean that with all disrespect possible. Eat shit. Hi, bud. Finished aiding the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go see how things are at Talmarch, and afterwards go and find Alice and Bayside Bevy? Wait, are those shadows? Or is that massacre? I have no idea. That is massacre. Oh shit. Wait, so these aren't like... Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot to check up by the thing if it's still there. But, that being blank. That, I don't like that. That feels... that feels important. No evidence of significant damage from the battle. Fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Oh, so we were supposed to look at it that way. I mean... Also, the story tablet is gone. I think. Also, they're... It's steaming. Do you... Are you just crying? Yeah. Just crying. That's not what I meant, but you know. Oh, there's scorch marks. Scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Yeah. Fucking gelatinous cube. A shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Surprised they didn't put anything towards these being burnt and destroyed. Port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Yeah, that is fucking terrifying, dude. That is absolutely horrifying. Wait, what the fuck is wrong with that? There's a shadow. See that? I don't think that's supposed to be there. Helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard to secure. Many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. if Srolja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. Suspect his aim was more to entice fear, incite fear. To show that he could strike whenever he pleases. We can discuss that later. How's Lamachi? Absolutely destroyed. After what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs to rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Corny Truck Gleam Sands. Find her comfort eating tacos. Ow. Found her.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. A drink.
Kiddo. Challenge, how are you today?
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
You can't help them if you're dead, dude.
The Mansguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
That has very clearly defined textures now. Oh my god. Dude, the story shift,
Before them all.
that actually kicked my
build
ass.
a nation where everyone knows happiness.
How?
So much for that promise.
How about you chill the fuck out?
Good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people.
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me.
I mean, we've made it so far.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
The Yokoi, dude.
Brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
We should probably have done that a while ago. Also, those ships are terrifying. Fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Raldra commands, given everything he's done and still intends to do. I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. Cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I'll make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell LSA I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Dude, this story change actually kicked my ass, like, emotionally. It was there, we called it yesterday, but like, my god. That was terrible. Oh, that's interesting. That might actually be hella helpful. We're back. By that, I think it's to mean Lamachi is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrol, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, wish I knew exactly what we're up against. This thing. We need to take this apart and examine it. I mean, I need the gear. I hate when it does that, dude. We'll start by retrieving material. And then we extract. Oh yeah, I can probably extract from some of these too. We have extracted from some of those. Oh. I have quick tongue material on both of those. We want to retrieve. Extract. Extract. Retrieve. Retrieve. It's like, it's so close. Pick up the pieces. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Sir Joe's new powers. Examine the fallen soldier. You may move camera as well as zoom in and out. Right. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. Place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. He was put in a time chamber, dude. So what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Well, kinda. It looks like something I have seen, but not in this game. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? Probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. Tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. Would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, have we seen this somewhere recently? The palace is made of stone too. We have in the Sky Deep Cenote. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone on the gate itself. Yeah, and then there's the weird ass woman we saw. Has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. Agreed. Sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Here had a great time. I would highly recommend that you go back. Let's see. I'll tell you exactly how far back to go. I'd say about an hour. An hour 147, and then 2 times it from there. Till you catch up. This is, I mean, it didn't take an unexpected turn. It took a turn. Oh, that's the bridge where we saw the person. Fuck, I am so annoyed that we didn't go over here and like interact with them. Fuck that. Also, this seat is kind of kicking my ass, literally. So, I might have to start going with shorter sections between like breaks. Oh, that was also a way for the camera to get stuck. Sure. Hi, bud. Looks like everyone's here already. I'm gonna finish this quest and then I think I'm gonna take a break.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy.
No.
And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Fucking crystal, dude. Well, we definitely have the right people with us.
Raha! Y'shtola! After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Nice.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to Wuglamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Of course.
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Yeah, no shit.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Unlike us, he
Is that what you
fucking
required our help with? This
yeeted himself
gate?
in.
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
The... What now?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs,
I'm sorry.
maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh, shit.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
What explains the time chamber too?
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns.
Mm-hmm.
They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Nah.
None of this has ever happened before.
Yeah. No shit.
Void gate? This is different.
Mm-hmm. That's cryo. 100%.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this?
That's
What is this?
Asian ancient tech. I. Okay, I thought for sure that was on the opposite side of the gate. Oh, that's fucked.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
Oh shit. Wait, why are people pissed about this
Couldn't
story?
make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Holy shit.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Mm-hmm.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
This looks like a job for the Scions.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
True. Actually true.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Oh.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
We need to text our 2 other buds.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
There's so many casters, dude.
I have to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you.
Oh?
However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
True. Actually true. But also...
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well.
Right.
The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Probably not a bad idea.
I wish to go to the dome.
Yeah, obviously.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Obviously. Oh, I have something stuck in my eye, and it hurts.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Obviously.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
Yes.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Yeah.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Can we maybe text our other buds? Maybe, just a little bit. Know what I have to do now. Good for you. We're still at 96 for questline. I am gonna see if I can sit on this throne. I don't think so. I think it's walled off. It's walled off. That's lame. Alright, I'm gonna take me a break, put some food in my face, and stuff like that. And then we go dome exploring after that. So I'll just see you all in a little bit. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Whew. Oh. Okay. Let me just grab something to drink real quick. Okay. Quests. Together as one. No, we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. Peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I will call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us? Sure. You handle that. Aaron and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know there is going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. See to the resplendent quarter and the Bayside bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. I would have wished we had a change in quest accepts music. I also really wish we could we could interact with the unknown person. That's a weird place to have an invisible wall, but sure. Farmer Bud. All falls to the enemy. What will happen to us? To our homes, to our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, and all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. Heard Voklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? Darn servants have a plan already. You lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. Standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It'd be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Level-headed resident. Still can't believe we were attacked. Mercy, my family was spared. Don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. Understand why Voklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Person does not need to be persuaded to attend Voklamat's address. Sorrowful citizen. Please leave me be. Father is gone. Leave me to mourning. Jaja is slain, and yet Val Voklamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Hey, what else was I supposed to? No, here. Checking on everyone, are you? City's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for our mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Voklamat and Volcana will share similar sentiments at their address. Right, so where the fuck did I miss a person? I feel like at a certain point... Hey, create mode, what up? Here we go. I feel like at a certain point, when you get to like the last one, Sorry, I need to reply to something here. It's not safer, not anymore. We tried to leave Thrall, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Thrall is beyond the enemy's reach. What if the land's across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Thrall, this is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Hello. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those whole devils come again, I need to be ready. Woklamat and Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. How about you go fuck yourself, sir? Going to strike back at the enemy. So they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Woklamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. Suppose there is no harm in hearing what she has to say. Yeah, well, no shit. I thought I saw a person down there. Phew, where's our mostly intact glad tidings for my clients? Oh, sorry friend, I've no time to spare. Woklamat and Kona will soon be giving a public address. Have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. So you'll want to be there as well. Can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? Where are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. Why would... See, it would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we're facing. Alright then, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you, I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. This is a thing I don't understand. Well, I get that there's like a ton of people living here. but like, why have we never seen in all of Final Fantasy? I can't remember one seeing a densely populated, small, walled off city. Easy to protect. Like, fucking look at this. Like, protecting this as a fortification would be wonderful. Like, threats loom, you just fucking knock out the stairs. And foot soldiers can't reach you. Sure, you can probably not fit everyone in here. Actually, maybe you could. What the fuck do I know? But like, this area is pretty big. Why isn't... I swear it feels like those keep coming closer and closer. Like, why do we never see a little, like, a little town within something like this? 'Cause like, you know there's more stuff back here. Looks like we've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Honestly, I'd actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Trawley affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Thrall, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see no other way. What's more, Thralljaw and his army pose the threat not only to Thrall, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. Don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Omega. Nice. Needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Why can't we watch the address from the balcony? Their father raised them well. That he did. shit, look at all the people.
Namachi, are you all right?
I highly doubt it, but I would understand.
Don't worry. I'm ready for it. Fear, sadness, and anger. Everything.
Dude, this flipped on its head so fucking fast.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
You should probably say that to her then, instead of like whispering it behind her. Also imagine addressing the people and standing behind like the tallest bit of the fencing railing.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
Those groups of people that we get camera on are different than the...
As it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
They're terrifying.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, Have patience and faith.
Don't really have time for patience.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm! He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
Yeah.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
I hate that they're not the same group of
You are the
NPCs.
beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
The top-down view and these cuts here aren't the same.
Uncertain days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Yeah, they're like all copy-pasted defaults. Oh, Roven, have you caught up? Listening to Clement and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in a like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. People of Thrall too will rise to the occasion, this I can tell. Fucking final freakily. That's Well, the hour of our departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Woklamat that there you all are. Oh, launching. We're just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for from the Schlatts Sky Gate. I love this top. I am so glad that Anna made the wrong one. Because that's the only reason I have this. I would never have bought that myself. It was so expensive. Yay. Oh, wait, that's... I actually need upgrades now. 'Cause I'm, like, kind of screwed. Are they, like, good enough? That they still work with this? I'd say yes. It's not ideal. But it's not that bad. Wait, I can... No. Oh, I'm just gonna apply that still. And then I need to do this, and then I can retrieve my material. Thank you. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go strike down Seralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. That's actually kind of good that we're going through there, because I need a quest. I'm just like, I'm trying to make my... Oh shit. There's so many of these ships. Landsguard has told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive action, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. I'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Schlatts station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Omega and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Airmail, Alice, and Omega will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Schlatts station. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Oh, we aren't done here. That's why. I was wondering, like, why have I not seen a blue quest? But it's because we haven't gotten this one yet. Hey, bud. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be... walk them out as well. You're sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here? Oh, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, we received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Springs yet. I still don't know how to say that, and it escapes me. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. But if that's true, then the people there are in danger. Worry about the other towns as well. Rest of you could... if the rest of you could head to Springs, I'll pay a visit to... Mewa Hetsom. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. I guess I could fax myself there, but like, you can't tell me that this here isn't a good look. Like, that is worth the travel alone. I don't know if you're caught up or not yet. But you're right, he's turning out kinda brilliant. Honestly. And I kinda hate it. I hate redemption arcs. Well, that's not true. I hate how frequent this game tries to force redemption arcs on us. That's cute. I have that mount too. I wish we could get a two-seater for our collector's edition ones. And all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make the rounds and see what we can learn. Definitely. Also, I don't care about how you feel about the sun's out, buns out shorts. It looks great with this top. And I will die on that hill. EL3. Hello. There, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those trips appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Nomika is well. Yeah. Yeah. Mechanical soldier. Mechanical soldier shows no sign of life. It appears to have been run through with the pole arm. It's fucking Estinian, dude. Hi, bud. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Olika and the others are out investigating. They've confirmed that the Towikwe is safe. I'm sorry if I'm absolutely butchering these names, but I'm from a completely different part of the world. I'm trying my best. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Yeah. So the dome I thought was somewhere else. So the dome might be an insulated... The dome might be an insulated... insulated bit of reflection, which is interesting. Heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? I like this nerd. He's a very ultra side character, but he's great. Talk about how I saved the town travel. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. Without the discount to help my friend here, of course, we gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed one keeping people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. Yeah. If you ever needed an indication of like Estinian strength, there it is. He is like the true hero of hiding your power level. But are the rumors true? Gulul Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Sraldra used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. Going to help her, I assume? I didn't put on my endgame bests for nothing. See, with your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Trelawney and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the vow of resolve? I am. And you're Sokoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. Fastest gun in Trelawney, after all. Mega can attest to that. Aw, don't. No, we did him so dirty with that look. Because he is, like, actually impressively fast. He drew like a full 2 seconds after his opponent drew in a duel. And, like, it was actually kind of insane. For a little side story, it was so cool. And worth looking at later. But like, as far as like catching up to MSQ stuff, meh. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Trelawney in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Nope. I would just be slightly sidetracked here to make my life easier. Bad case of the Blue Devil. Hey, you traveler. I don't know. Work here at the refinery, and it seems I now have a problem. It's a friend of mine. He's thinking the animal just got spooked by something. Thanks, friend. She was taking cargo of cerulean to Talial Trailhead. Up. Yup. We just need to do this real fast, because that when we complete this quest and start the next one, or complete the next one, because that's out of this area, I assume, we will have flying here when we come back. What the fuck was... Oh, the goddamn cacti. Hello. Hi, bud. Seems like you got your ass kicked. Oh, finally. I said you gods, he's going to dock my pay, isn't he? Good thing it happened after I dropped off the cerulean too. Didn't tell you about the beast, did I? Managed to hold on this far, but eventually I lost grip and took a dirt path. Speaking of, you didn't see it on the way down, did you? Horrible blue bubbly thing. No, but I can go murder it. Oh, there it is. A slime. It's a big slime too. Oh, is that a mimic thing? Yeah, just like that. Gods, it's the beast. It's found me. Doesn't look that scary. It's a lot more aggressive down by the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. As partner, I've lived here my whole life. Heard about them from fellow trappers. They reported it to the 4 men, but they weren't interested. Then we'll better change their minds about them now. Would you come back to the company offices with me? Sure. This is going to be a long quest chain too. Wait, they're both quest chains here? Well. That's actually kind of awful. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. How about how it lasts? For a moment there, I didn't think I'd ever see the old place again. I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're going to do to protect their precious employees from those rotten blobs. Okay, and I'm going this way. I'm just going here, right? Yeah. Whoa! They actually hide really well. Unless you like stop to look for them. when they're stood still, they're kind of difficult to spot. Hello. Welcome. Oh, so I'm sure you're gonna catch up on this later. But Aaronville is son of the bunny that we don't know anything about in Gul Jaja's party. Justinian. There were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetzro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. This is exactly I was speculating with oh god, I can't see their name now because I don't have I have streamer mode enabled. I think it's Jenna something. In touch the barrier will prove fatal. When approaching, we must exercise all caution. How are we supposed to get inside? If Zeraldra and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Yeah, okay, Rovan, the worst part is we just learn it as like a it's like just a throwaway comment. It's like not important at all, and it's like it's so annoying. Certain engineers of DAWNTWAIL Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yoslani, which is where Elnish, Aaronville is from. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it. A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Telling us part of it is inside and part of it outside. That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Know what became of the passengers who went to Yoslani? Oswald's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yoslani. The fucking clipped ears are driving me nuts. Oh, no. Poor thing. When a big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back and all I could see was the dome. Go figure what? What are we going to figure? We're going to figure a way into the dome. Moria Fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected, I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave it some thoughts. Ronjo wants me to prove I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. Bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that will get you there quick and break through their defense with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You're just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Ah, train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief, listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, so we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we want to, if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. Oh, you alright with that? No changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there. Won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Omega's here. That's a different expansion. Yeah, as I never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. It'll be why to say the loss of a train doesn't concern me. But we're good friends, and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Thrall. That it will. But first we got work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there is anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to DAWNTWAIL and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate to the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. One mystery after next, but at least we're not without clues. May not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. But Kryl being from another reflection, I wasn't prepared for that. In all my like bullshitting around with like theory crafting and stuff, I was not prepared for that revelation. Also, I talked about it briefly in the thing. So if you were listening to what I said in between there, I thought that the Lalafell running towards the gate were running towards the gate on the inside, not on the outside. So that was very good editing on the trailer's part. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to all the kind of engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Also, I feel like this might be like slightly stupid, but I feel like there might be a way, or there should be a way, to run the train, because we're encountering issues. The Hetsuro, the Mikote tribe. They live up here, first and foremost. Secondly, they're worried about the wildlife being disturbed by the trains. So I'm really hoping that one of the Kona magics that we can do is like get a train model that is like charged on either end or something, so that it travels quiet. I don't think we're gonna get a train that travels at all, but it would be great to see something that is. Also, we're still on level 96 quests. Oh my shit, we're like never ending. Putting plans into locomotion. I would just like to see, I've talked about this before, I just want to see more ways to travel between zones. I don't care if it's like traditional propeller airships, or if it's trains, or if it's cable cart, or whatever it is. I just want some kind of way to, like, if you want to travel, you can. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Seralja will not strike Toliala in retaliation? I consider the possibility. But when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Toliala. And I'll give him no satisfaction to attack, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Toliala in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Seralja at least until Toliala has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Toliala. If you believe this the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we'll do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. I so incredibly want to see more. I want to see more travel options. Because, like, yeah, fax machine and fast travel is cool and all. And it has, like, a canon reason for existing. Even out here, because Conan brought the tech with him, and everyone seems to love it. Which is nice. There's, like, some consistency to how stuff exists, but like I'd want to see like more diversity, and not in only mounts, but also in like actual travel, because like it would make sense if like Eurasia across the 3 city-states had the same type of airships, but then the Upside Down had a different type of airship, which I think they kind of did. It was more like blimp. I mean, they're still kind of blimp, the ones we have here too. But like we've seen no good way to travel, and I think that's kind of BS, because it's very clear that everyone travels everywhere. No one is stationary anywhere other than some of the people in Toliala. Most people travel. They travel as merchants. They travel because they're bored. They travel because travel. They travel for fame. They travel for work. They travel for love, family, friends, for fishing. They travel, like, the people, like the non-player characters, they travel for so many things. Why the fuck is there no way for them to travel? Because you're not going to convince me that every single motherfucker out there, first of all, can afford keeping a giant ass chicken. Or two, can afford to rent one all the time. Because, like, in most Final Fantasy games, even when you have airships available, they're usually like a unique, like a fairly unique item. But usually there are exceptions, but usually there's trains. Which I think first appeared in Final Fantasy 4? I don't remember if there was trains in Final Fantasy 3. But there was definitely... I don't know why I'm saying that there was definitely, because I don't know that. I didn't play for... I played 1, 2, 3... 7. I didn't finish 7. Didn't finish 1 and 2 either. I finished 3. Played 7. Didn't play 9. I own 9. Played 12. Didn't finish 12, but I'm like pretty close if I can find that memory card. Played 10, 10 2. Haven't finished. I'm close to the end of 13. So I might try to pick that up on like Sundays or whatever. We'll see. I don't know how scheduling will be. If we do get a raid spot. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So, what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the rites of succession. And you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete the modifications to the train. Of course. What sort of craftsman did you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so Ivan went to install grounding rods. Do you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? We could ask the fellow with the fetish for formalities. You mean Evu? While he has his quirks, there's no questioning his carpentry. Master Carpenter from O'Connor, eh? If they be willing, we'd be glad to have him. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. Don't suppose you know anyone up for the task? He's a jeweler. So Murwer would be perfect. We'd be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Okoi. I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Okoi? I'll be damned. I'll not want for strength with help like that. Oh dude, that makes me want to play Pokemon. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with the firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Install ballistas. Big ones. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there were some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Fine. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Cruisarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. I did not conceive them myself. I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. That sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? Barrel can be fashioned from any material so long as it's highly conductive to ether. Power the cannon will require fire aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be... as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and... smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. He's around. Okay, am I allowed to say that I have a little bit mixed feelings about it? Not that he isn't great and he's a welcomed addition. I don't know, it felt kind of nice to like just focus on some of the Scion group and not all of them. So I was hoping we'd like get the post game before we started seeing everyone like come together again, because like arguably We don't need the whole gang back together. And I don't necessarily think that has to be a thing. It was kind of nice to see Thancred and Yuri show up and then fuck back off. It feels this patch is split with main story and post story. Kinda, but kinda not. It feels like we have like introduction and then main story, rather than like main story and post story. I think post patch content is gonna be wild. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shensa is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Oh, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now, let's get this train dressed up and give her a proper farewell she deserves. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those, I understand why it happens, I just thought maybe we could not. Plans coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some of the help from among our friends back in Yogg-Saron. I'll leave the materials in your care. Think I saw Shan's over to the southeast. Also, I might be ruining this chair. But that's a problem for future me. Nope. Future Roven can sit this one out. I do want to pre-order that chair, though. Oh, I love that it has like a little sticky patch. Well, it's Velcro. For the class you play. And that it comes in chunky. Oh, it's magnetic. Never mind. So it's actually magic. Should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? The one fear I have about the Final Fantasy chair is the sides of the back. The like gold sides. I feel like that probably wears really fast. The theory cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get conductive metal. So I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystal though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Hey, look at that. Channel actually likes something. Friends with ILT, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get the crystals you're after, it's her. I love this new tilting thing. Wait, how does... It's just the slightest bit. But oh my god, that's so good. Also, had no idea that was the one I had there. That's my bad. This shouldn't have it. Okay. I would have been so disappointed if this tilted. Oh. He leans. Also, oh my god, how slow they are. Bud leans. He looks like he turns. I am all about it. I don't remember if this... No, this sways too. It didn't used to do that, I think. I think that was like fairly stiff. Now it looks like we're being thrown from side to side. I am here for it. Wait, we can just check. Yeah. Because you can use the strafe to see the old animation. Oh, nice. That feels kind of rude. Yeah, it does like a slight lean. I am all about it. Nope, that's still stiff. That's fine. Wait, where is it? No. Oh, wait. Nope. It does wiggle. It does wiggle. It's ever so slight, but it just feels more natural. Makes sense for a mount that big, yeah. Do we have anything else we can... Like, I don't have that many weirdly unique mounts. It's trying to do something. Oh, I want to get one so bad. Do we have any? I'm missing one of these. Oh, that is so slight. Oh, I actually don't like that at all. I feel like that should have leaned more. Like, it shouldn't be this, but like somewhere in between there. Mog Station 1 with Alpha. I don't have that. Okay, how are we on time? Oh no, I'm missing a ton of Mog Station mounts. But the Crescent Moon was the one I was thinking of. That's the one I was replying to, at least. Yeah, I might have to, because I think I've worn down this pillow too much. Brings you around these parts. You know, we kinda did a thing. Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before. But what was that about? Was my last break an hour and 40 minutes ago? Because I thought it was an hour and 10. I guess I was wrong. Okay, I am gonna get... No wonder my butt hurts. I'm gonna get up and move around a little then. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, also refresh your drink and have like a proper stretch and, you know, maybe eat something. I don't know if there is actually a chair ever that'll be a good sit. But this one's been pretty good for a while. I don't know. I'll be back in a bit. See you all soon. Hello. What's up, nerds? What you doing? Oh, that's say chat. That's wrong. Okay, we have so much story to do. Oh, okay, we're actually making it to the end of this zone. Nice. A hot commodity. Now I remember. Cerule Analos. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals though, you'll have to go after the oldest and toughest. Nothing you can't handle, right? Show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Earnville thinks so highly of you. To the bike. That shine though, it's no longer matte. Okay. Quite a lot of fire and wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum. No one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. All you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat, that's known to draw out a leader. As the spirit. He knows how if you're praying, perhaps you'll have better luck in the south. That was kind of disappointing. Oh. 2, 3. There we go. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. Need crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that he gets it. Why couldn't I just bring it myself? These crystals are for the train, aren't they? Heard about your plans to enter the dome. Want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elnish. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well, in case you're going to meet her. So I'll walk them out heading for the station. I'd be very surprised if this story lives without any optimizations down the line. I expect this to become like quite a bit shorter over time. Feels like some of it could be like trimmed down a little. I have this like bubble knot in my back that won't let go. Told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. Just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment. All I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon. And we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about the time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there is no stopping her. Wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. Real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on DAWNTWAIL, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Kona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist in the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfurler does the same at the capital. truly grateful. All of us working together, there is nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. That is incredible. Like, how everything is coming together. Yes, let's get to it. Oh, that's great. That's incredible. Like the full choir. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's actually incredible. Aww. No, wait, it didn't take the screenshot. Fuck you, game. Alright, everyone, that'll do. Done your part, leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, here, we love Troll and we love you, Woklamat. Agreed. Woklamat is wonderful. Love you all too. Kindness and goodwill will not be in vain, this I promise. Oh, so now we can take screenshots. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Alright, there's a thing I really want to do. It's over here somewhere. This thing. I want to land up here. Because I need that for the map completion. Yeah, it was like actually great. I wonder what's gonna be here. Sand nest. Saddest. I think that completed our map. Yeah. It does, doesn't it? It might be one of those training grounds for like extremes. All aboard. Despite his fatigue, there is an undeniable air of satisfaction about Leika. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. Boarding call will come before you know it. Can we just do the boarding? Yeah. Destination. Plop. Dude, I really wish I had more Final Fantasy stuff on my shelves.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
That's fine.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have
Oh,
faith
that
in you
lighting,
and your
though.
craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
What could ever possibly go wrong?
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Oh no, I wasn't quick enough.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Agreed. They're also so stereotypically American. It's wonderful. Toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Not that we have much to compare to. Also, I'm not over how good those
Glad she's
shorts
to your
look together
liking.
with that
I
top.
hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Oh yeah, we're gonna blow the thing to smithereens.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Huh.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Wait.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
Okay, now I'm good.
I won't let you down.
Wait, do I want to know what you had to do first? Be a troll. Sure.
Vanish. We should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Are they just like
Here we go.
smoothly putting us into a event?
Stand fast, everyone.
Pew!
No, you don't.
Red Mage is scary. Oh. Okay.
They switched to firearms!
Ah. Hey, bud. I'm gonna need you to like. Can we like try to not fall off the thing for once?
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
He needs that face though. I need him to put his backpack away. This is sick. This is so cool. I was so not prepared for that. Oh. Oh, actually laughing so I'm crying. Oh, the fucking twig, dude. Oh.
Oh, that was too close.
Oh.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Agreed.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Stuff. Vanguard now accessible. Oh, is this doing Red Mage Healer again? No. comments. I am just barely geared for this. What in the fuck is that? So I hope you all are prepared for me to die plenty of times, cause oh buddy, no friend. You know what? Fuck you. I'm over this. If the other buds aren't gonna be helpful, then
Now I'll show you.
the thing that is kind of stupid is that if you have plenty of enemies, you don't actually you don't get any help from your group. They just kind of attack whatever. Which, you know, is kind of frustrating. So is this where the bike comes from? Fuck you, bud. Yeah, because I've already seen people with a bike, so I'm assuming it drops somewhere. Oh, we have to do it again. Also, I really want to know who the players were who were complaining about the Black Mage ice rotation. Because, I'll be completely honest, I've never met them. How, like, the bike is... Oh, what? Oh, that's gonna have knockback mechanics. Whoa. No, I was outside of that, fuck you. Oh, I'm dead. I am not dead. Oh, it's outside. Motherfucker. I didn't realize until it was too late. Because, like, how they moved last time. Here? Because the last time they just moved behind and then they moved outside. Oh, I hate the dot. Nope, that's outside, so we stay inside. Cool, I didn't want my MP regen anyway. Are you for fucking real, dude? I'll leave it to me to put fuck you. I actually got the caster drop. Oh, we're engaged in fighting. Hey, but how about you, like, try to be a tank? Just, like, pretend. second step. That is so stupid, dude. I don't like the simplified version of the ice mechanic, where you like have to cast something to get any stack of oh, there went that luck.
Now I'll show you.
There are some like really cool changes that I really like. This, for instance, being able to like cast all my bullshit, then hit the mana font and like have everything just back is awesome. But like so many things are like absolutely not fun about this. Like I have a feeling that this like really sucks shit in lower level dungeon stuff. Mom, help, save me.
Back off.
I also really want to know when the bubbles are coming. We're supposedly getting text bubbles for Say Chat. Because that's like one of the most popular mods we've ever had.
There.
This place is cool, dude. I thought for sure this was gonna be like a part of the part of the Solution 9. Which, you know, it might still be. What in the Oh, well, that doesn't suck ass at all. Oh yeah, real Black Mage friendly. Which is like, it's not actually that bad if you... What the fuck is that? Why is that a thing? That was an unfortunate pattern. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I was way too slow. Oh yeah, get fucked. Oh, it doesn't refresh my Okay, I'm a fan. But this is like very much built for like Pictomancer and oh, I got my new stack. Gloves of Aiming. I am so glad I'm doing this. I hate it, dude. I'm gonna need some more words for that one, Roven. Because I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Why are they always after me? What did I do? Alright, so I like...
Hold on.
They took no damage from that. None. 0. Oh yeah, that could... Okay, but what if it's heritage found? That is behind the portal. And we learn about, like, how the fuck they advanced. Oh yeah. Those motherfuckers didn't care at all. Right, bud. I'm gonna need you to like... No, she's not gonna do that. That would be expecting too much, I think.
Allow me.
I feel like the first dungeon we did, she played a lot better. But I don't know if that was just better pacing on the dungeons part. Oh, nice. It gave me another piece of gear that I already have. I've gotten duplicate pieces of gear. Every single fucking dungeon. And it's been dog shit every single time.
Hold on.
I mean, we... How do we do that, though? Like, what are we replacing for now?
Hold on.
We should have someone like get the caked up version. Is anyone noticing that this is not the dungeon they showed us? Serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Center Snake Skinner. Okay. Begin outlining. Redeem your honor. What does the rest say? I didn't read fast enough. Your lives. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no! That was
Allow me.
I just realized something. This fight is clearing too fast. He has the same tech. There we go.
Now I'll show you.
Hold on. Allow me.
That's a cool mechanic.
Allow
But
me.
man, that sucks shit. Oh, how the fuck was I supposed to know that?
Just the beginning.
Are you for cereal, dude? And stay down. Can't help but feel that this microphone has like significantly sank. Oh yeah. Also, I hate that you keep calling it end patch. See? Not a single piece of me stuff. It's mainly because I like... That's how you think about World of Warcraft. And that is two very different things. Oh.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned?
This looks like it's old as shit.
We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Heritage found. Almost as to win. Yeah. Was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. Don't understand. That's fair. So that's town over there that we passed in the cutscene, but haven't passed yet. More food. The land of Levin. Aramil looks upon Yassulani in disbelief. The fucking high tech, the tech wear joggers, dude. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Thrall. It's closer to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. I can't get over the take-wear shoes that we're wearing. Look at these motherfuckers. They got like their actual gear and stuff. Like, they got jackets, and this motherfucker got like twice. A defective turret? That's okay. I really like when they do stuff like that, where they're like, oh, this is some highly technological wasteland. The wildlife is partially weapons that no one is maintaining. Also, what the fuck is that thing? I think that we're in some sort of time bubble, cause that looks like a train station, doesn't it? It must be Schlatts station, where the passengers disembarked. Perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Also, why do we go down? The bridge isn't broken. We could have just waddled the bridge. At least the time bubble. Isn't that what I said? Am I stuttering? Did I not complete my thought? That is also a possibility. Also, these motherfuckers who can fly out here. See, I think that's part of the tech. Cause our bud, he said something really important. That motherfucker is done with storing. Oh. Super ultra mega skipped. No shot, you're done with this already. Oh. Well. Yeah, cause like, look, it's all like full of moss and stuff. I'm assuming it's supposed to be moss. And like, this has been long since abandoned. It's rusty and like falling apart. Oh, that's a cute way to do it. I like that. Pretty sure this is Schlatts station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. Not sure what to make of this. We should take a look around a bit more. Realm collisions? Realm collisions usually result in like high crystalline areas that are like super rich on ether. So whoever we're dealing with, postural or otherwise, I expect that they've figured out a way to like I don't know if necessarily merge is the word I'm looking for, but more like contain. Because if we look at this, like, what the fuck are you? All right, never mind. If we look at this, it's like it's drawing energy from like the weather. Because that's what's going on here, I'm pretty sure. Or at least that would be my guess. Yeah, because you see it like... So that is what's powering this place. And I'm assuming that the reason that this is like a big ass Tesla coil in the sign is what's causing it to stay contained. Like, that's what's keeping the bubble contained. And keeping the bubble contained is keeping whatever time pocket we're in contained. So it's not like, it's not trying to merge with our world. It's just like, not collided either. It's like just partially put in place. So this place is like advancing way faster than everything else, is my guess, if I had to take a guess. Yeah, kinda. Alright, I'm gonna finish up this quest, and I'm gonna take a break. Tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. Train turntable. Front train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Amidst the enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station. Let's see what Aaron Bud has to say. It's fallen into total disrepair. Almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. We know the portal to Golden City takes us to a different reflection. Building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. Oh, so we're discovering the fields that we've been speculating in. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Oh, hey, it has a face. Yeah, maybe. I think it's too early to say like exactly how much time has passed inside the bubble. Long since broken, apparently. I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Sir Altro's domain we're in. Also, he has mask off. It does the triangle if you take the visor down, which is like the best thing ever. What about the rest of you? Do you learn anything? It's old as shit, and my shoes are yellow or green. I don't know. They're shiny or bright is the word I'm looking for. So all evidence suggests this is Yaslani. No doubt we're in Yaslani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. New structures did deteriorate, and enormous ones do appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Yes. Welcome to the observation that everyone else has made. Is such a thing even possible? Yes. We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours passed in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yaslani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. Oh, poor thing. You are being so overwhelmed right now. Not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erinville says this is Yaslani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Getting the story skip treatment, yeah. The full spoiler of this is the game so far in 60 seconds. Erinville. Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? Hi, bud. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Seems broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Can I knock on the glass? Are those lightning rods? No, that would be too on the nose. Would you accompany me for a moment? There is something I wish to investigate. Look there. Lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. Design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? You know what's really funny? If you manage to like trip a fight as you fall off something like that, you take way more fall damage. Material appears to be the same as that used in mechanical soldiers and warships. Closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect they're not mere decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. Hey, would you look at that? It's almost like I played this game. I'll share this observation with Ishona for blessing. The dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Oh, that sucks. It's just like some random ass place out in the bumfuck middle of nowhere. Oh yeah, it's... well... I see. It's the biggest pile of nothing out in the middle of nowhere. What in the world? Yeah, I was just gonna clear quest. Oh, that's mining for something.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
Oh shit. I am hoping we can get a better look at that brooch or whatever the fuck they're called. That has some like very clear text on it.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Oh yeah?
Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Oh yeah, of course.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Of course.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
Oh, calm down.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Okay.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Why the fuck is there so much text on you?
Our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorulja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
True.
But if we're to defeat Zorulja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides... think you're right. Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliyollal?
There's more text.
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliyollal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Isn't it a little odd for the Queen to be walking about on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both. Definitely
If
both.
things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
I swear I've heard
A
this
jest, of course.
voice.
But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Whose voice are you? I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, look at it. A mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Did that upgrade for the 8th Umbral Calamity? Yeah. I think that we're just gonna park ourselves in here. While I go take a break. So I'll be back in just a little bit. Hello. Okay, chat, I'm not gonna give it that much longer. Because I have some stuff I want to get done this evening. Like, I really, really, really want to get some, get me a walk in, and, some fresh air and stuff, you know, like the healthy outsiding thing. A royal welcome. Well, having established that we should be wearing, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps that Sphene, about that Sphene as well. Sphene. The outskirts, it's taking us all the way up here. Huh. Well, I guess, all the way up there, and it's only like over there. This map scale's weird. Oh! It's crop water. That is actually really fucking smart. You. I can't make out that letter and that letter. Nope. Why do we? That says Queen. Queen Sphene. Is it Alexandria? But what's this? Also, did I'm sorry I'm standing like inside your face, but you know, you'll live, I'm sure. Why do you have dress? I am so curious what this letter is. It looks like it's a backwards E. Right, give me a Orcian alphabet. Is it all capital letters? It might be. If that's... Oh, wait. Then it's... E? What the fuck is this? It bends this way, it looks like. What is this? M? A? Is that supposed to be one letter or two? Oh, that's a little close. I still can't make out what that letter is. These are MA. That's what the fuck does this say? It's one. One, that's easy enough. One. Okay. This letter, I don't recognize this letter. Maybe I can figure it out if I can figure out what the other letters are. K blank. No. H blank. Blank K. It's H, it's H-E, that's A. Oh, it's heart. M-A, N, is this many, maybe? Many souls, one heart. Alexandria. L-E. N-D. R-I-A. Yeah. Many souls, one heart, Alexandria. What is this then? H E R. All right. That's E-L-E. Is it E? Wait, we have to... No, it's T. E-T-E. Oh, I'm guessing that what I'm missing here is an A. Because that looks like... Yeah, that's an N. And this weird looking thing is L. So it's... Herald Eternal. Yeah. Yeah, okay, because this is the same text. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be an L. But it's J. No, they're just marking their letters weird. Yeah, that's E-T-E-R-N-A-L. That's missing a thing, but it's H E R. I think that's supposed to be an A. I'm not seeing any other letter it could be. Herald. Do we have anything that resembles this at all? I think we have a extra trick here that turns off what it is. I think it's Herald Eternal. So the only thing we're missing, this is Queen. P-H-E-N-E. Alex. Wait. Oh. Wait, what? And it's... fuck is this? This I have nothing for. Unless it's a number. It might be a number. Wait, generator. Does a script font exist for this? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, I figured it out. That's numbers. Or at least I'm pretty sure they're numbers. And if they're numbers, they are... six, 2, 5. I don't know for sure though. But that'd be my guess. Yeah. I'm sure about this. I think about this, even though that's an O. And I'm pretty sure we have this and this figured out because they're the same. You see the A, now you can see the A and the E. So it's Herald Eternal. That's the same thing that's down here. This, I think, says Many Souls, One Heart, Alexandria. And then the thing on our chest is just like a title brooch. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Thrall. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what those machines do. Settled on this approach after some trial and error. Trolley have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you will follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Hey, that was an interesting language adventure. I think we figured out what our dress says. I'm not entirely sure, but I think so. Though I'm not sure why I would say Herald Eternal. That bit's a little...
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
Okay, so what's with the data chips?
You look well, Paquine.
It even has a Type-C charger.
And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Even the trees are circular.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
Dude, he's got the newest model that's wireless.
And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a ton of Wautenrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa?
I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasolani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
That didn't sound too happy.
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Wait, why was she scared by her own guards?
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
I mean, 30 years is,
30 years.
quite some time.
Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
I got snagged on something.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here? Meaning this is a piece of another reflection?
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Okay, but like, what's with the charging
Time to
ports?
see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
I can't get over these stupid ass shoes, dude.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Yeah, because people
Even if I
live
don't
forever
understand
here.
the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living.
Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all, and I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Wait, so it...
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
I don't know how I feel about that. I have like... I have those uncomfortable feeling goosebumps, like something's wrong. I don't know what the something is, but something's wrong. Trope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. People want to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. Went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue. The trolley tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Though mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Trolley have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. I think that this is a pretty good place to call it. For now. Come back to this tomorrow. This is a relatively big town to be, like, considering there's fucking nothing here. Blah blah. Oh yeah, we can't see all the items before we shit. get 8 hours in before they even start. Ooh. I hate that there's no consistency between what is and what isn't. Alright, let me check the thing real quick. Okay, there's two things I want to check. Yes, I know it's a rock. That's not what I'm... Is she like a unique? I'm wondering if she's a unique, character for this, or if she exists in some other, like, where is she from? Okay, Robin, answer me this. Does Woklamat's voice acting actually feel like at any point that she is like not conveying the emotion that is intended for the scene? Like the yelling might be whatever, but like the intensity and stuff. There is reasons for screaming not being screaming, but the intensity, I feel like intensity is there. Because also, everyone is complaining about the story being awful. Okay, I haven't seen the entire thing, But I feel like this is like very true to Final Fantasy, being Final Fantasy. It's more of a reset, and it's like it's got some Stormblood vibes and blah blah blah, or it had some Stormblood vibes. It significantly raised the stakes and made a lot of things way more interesting now in the second half. But also 3 days ago. No fucking shot you played through all of this without skipping anything in fucking 2 days. Someone on the forum, there is a forum post. We're gonna read some of these. Some of these posts when we're done ourselves. But like, here is a title. DAWNTWAIL MSQ story is a disaster and a waste of potential. What the fuck? But yeah, I couldn't figure out what I was do I have to go to accessories to find the list? Skins, chair, add-ons, footrest. Plush cell pillow is the bit that I'm interested in. Hey, we're gonna read some of the forum once we're done, because I am so curious what the fuck's going on everywhere. Like, why are so many people so mad about DAWNTWAIL? I honestly do not get it. Because I don't know if it's just because I have realistic expectations about what's happening and where we're going. It's like, also, I don't understand. Can someone explain to me why people are so goddamn pissed about, like, the fact that we have a trans voice actress? Can someone explain that to me? Like, why the fuck are we mad about that? Don't we just care about whether or not we have the right person for the job? Because, honestly, we do. They gave us an MSQ character I immediately cared about. And I'm kind of impressed by that. That is that is a really good job. But yeah, you got almost 10 hours of me doing nonsense. I'm gonna do what I have been doing. We're doing the same thing all week. Unable to rate. Why? Okay, would you maybe tell me the fuck why? No, it just is. Okay, sick. I apparently can't rate anyone right now. So I'm just gonna waddle off. I'm gonna see everyone tomorrow. More shenanigans. Bye-bye.